Итак, здрасте. Поехали мы дальше в наши приключения в Брайт Фоллс.
Felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Ага, мы
There were only empty
все
sheets of paper
хушечки.
here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Минус Фипси. О, здорово.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Ага. А если я не хочу за ним уйти?
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Ну, мог бы дверь открытыми оставить. Фига, лифт.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a
Да как же
manifestation
растет,
of your
тварь
subconscious mind trying
сердечная.
to protect you
Ты.
from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return.
Это в
I
туфлях.
know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Ну, нифига. Срочные часики. За гранью тени где-то ищет сверкает чудо. ТЗ. Память о близком друге и поэте. ТЗ. Томас Зейн. Опа. Что ты от меня хочешь? Не, видок, конечно, классный.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
О, дождик.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we
Да,
can
болтает он
begin the
действительно
journey
много.
towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
О,
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
ну, на Габурина похож.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Видеоигры
some
трэш.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Добро пожаловать в дом на озере Колдрон. Мы окажем вам всю необходимую помощь. Тем не менее, просим соблюдать следующие правила. Просите друзей и близких заранее планировать посещение, чтобы они не приходились на время ваших лечебных процедур или творческой деятельности. Кроме того, просим вас уважать право на уединение и личное пространство других пациентов, особенно когда они заняты творчеством. Будьте терпеливы. Большинство наших пациентов сталкиваются с долговременными творческими трудностями, которые не решаются за одну ночь. Позвольте себе тратить столько времени, сколько нужно. Помните, что вы добровольно соглашаетесь на лечение, специально подобранное для вас. Терапия вовлечения и ее аналог метод потока наиболее эффективны тогда, когда пациент активно вовлечен в их формирование. Если вас что-то беспокоит, не стесняйтесь об этом говорить. Меня беспокоит, что...
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Нет, не согласен.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny.
Whoa.
Who else could understand the world when it's like this. It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Здравствуйте, Сел. Так.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Эмиль Блонский.
It was clearing up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me. About everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady.
What?
She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Все, устали, деды.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Окей, братан. Так, куда нам бежать? Опа, термос.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Хорошо, подожди, чуть. Есть кто-нибудь еще?
Bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a knife
Балерина.
because all dreams are only
О.
imagination.
Что рисуем?
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better.
Похоже,
I think I
очень
should
похоже
get
wanted
на...
me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the
Well,
only thing I
I
could do
guess
with
I'd better
Nurse
start
Birch
wrapping
watching
this
me
up.
like a
The
hawk.
storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Уиу.
Writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too, and I have to listen to them because
Здорово,
they're
Логан.
not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up, shut up, shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed, and that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself.
Опа.
It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Итак, блин, мне все интересно, что такое аркады? Так, ну-ка давайте попробуем. Так, перейти на сайт. И что ты мне дашь? Он, короче, QR-код ведет на какую-то гифку. О. Причем сайт 21 года. А, прикол. Не, совсем так не работает. Я буду играть так, как мне удобно. Извини. Тушить с играми я больше не хочу. Опа.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Wake. Awake.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Да, здесь происходит.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench!
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Нет, не обязательно. Я вообще поставлю через артмани, короче, взломаю игру и буду играть бесконечным хп и бесконечными патронами.
Afraid of the crazy
Как
brothers, are
тварь.
ya? Not so weak now, are we?
О. А, это...
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office from Sinclair.
I'm taking it. The backstage
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Так, а офис Хартмана где? Да, Артмани в Думе. О.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Вот кто был, оказывается, босс Мота. Опа.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Ну и что это может быть в его голове так выглядеть?
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
О,
They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's
Угадайте,
how you
кто
wanna
там.
play it? Is that how you wanna play it?
Barry?
Ow!
Здорово.
About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Всегда лучше думать в лучшее. Но...
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Опа.
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Это было на страничке. Он был также доволен. Так, сначала...
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Получается, что да хак. Где мой водяной меч? Или хотя бы пистолет?
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Да открывайся ты. А.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Оп. Экшон пошел. Успел.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Нет, нас вернут. Мустанг Дрифт. О, новая реклама.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite
Очень
for
интересно, не
apps.
Ай! Не расскажут. Угу. Ну а чё не так? Этот телек посмотрели. Ага. Ай, не в ту сторону он зайдет. Сейчас подойду, братан. Не просто просмотр телека, а просмотр рекламы на телеке. Еще сильней.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh,
Yeah.
God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
А! Да, изи. Уничтожено.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
Да, а патрончиков можно накидать или у нас? Лабиринт. Опа, тупик. Ага, патрончики. Что, как говорится, просил, получи. Не верь Эмилю. Ага. Кто такой Эмиль-то по итогу? Ладно, сейчас возьмем.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Так, а там тупик куда приведет нас? Угу. Да и пусть ищет. Кто они, а кто я. Ой, вот это да, вот это же проблема. Прям по морде. Это строитель. Ну или, по крайней мере, когда-то им был, я думаю. О.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Привет. Оп.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Опа, Хартман. А, почти.
Life seems to be lost. I don't have to stop struggling. This is just
Уничтожьтесь. Хорошо. На. Жень такой крутой, да? У меня всегда не пистолет был. Ладно. Ставим на потом. Лишним точно не будет. Можно шерифы, кстати. О. Хорошо. Угу.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Вот так вот. Всем нужны чужие жены. Зачем-то. Так, здесь будет, короче, какой-то прикол. Готовимся. А, их двое всего. Ай!
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Опа. Эмиль делает Тома туда. Получается, что так. А, всех проиграл. Да, всем нравится Барри. Веселый чувак. Я вижу страничку.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan. Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Nice. Да, он любит ломать носы. Всяким уродом.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Привет. Барри Бёртон.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Ну выступайте, давайте, чё вы? Блин, я не так хотел. Ну ладно, сейчас у нас еще попытки есть. А где чувак появился? Как он сзади меня появился? Я хотел специально их спровоцировать в одну точку. Не понял.
I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Да я же увернулся прям. Тайминг. Скоты.
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The
Вот это,
Andersons
братан.
knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Мы не можем его отправить домой, потому что...
Damn it, Al, talk to me.
Потому что все должно идти так, как написано. Потому что если не будет написано так, то вся программа по спасению похерится.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Это просто говорилось именно во время игры.
Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
На.
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
О, верно.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Блин, он все еще с этим бегает. Как его называют? Со стендом, лол. Там, кстати, страница лежит. Не упали, там страница лежит. Вот этот момент, я помню, на кошмаре был просто жесток. Если все не помнить. Я ничего не помню.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
И дела. Термос. Ай, че больно, если что. Я подошел.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Так, здесь ничего ждет. О. Листочек.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Arrest.
Somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Так. Что было-то? Yeah.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Верь никому во тьме. Чего, блядь? Вышибла какая-то надпись? Да нет. Да, вот и оно. Вы надоели кидать свои топоры, тупицы. Тут, короче, прикол в том, что вот этот вот генератор — это чисто приманка, чтобы ты обосрался. Вы надоели! Хватит кидаться! Не кошмар, вот этот момент жесткий. Бывает очень быстро. А дурак наш еле бегает. Во.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Это был не Барри. Более крутой фонарь. Чувак, пиво бы что сделал бы тогда уж с собой. Идем все равно на вечеринку.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Безумная дверь. Опа.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Давай, Логан. Вот тебе, вот тут и объясняет, откуда странички.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Эти ловушки. Найс. Почти не успели.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Угу. Это в курсе. Возьмите дробовик.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Так, как наверх подняться? Откуда он пришел? Я говна поел сейчас. Оп. Да вы надоели, блин. Алан, вообще не серьезно. Да пройди ты пару метров, тварь! Чуть не сдох.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
Лучше бы не спрашивал.
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Что-то невеселое случилось.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Сорян, братан, ну я не хотел. Блин, это как же заканчивают все. Ну, почти все, наверное, сторилайны, которые в игре затрагивались.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Вот и все встает на свои. На свои места. Ё-моё. Мистер Дэнни.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Подожди, закрыта дверь, да?
The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Бедная лень. Оу, ну даже гранатку одну дали. Зукры-то. Оп.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Нет, так не вышло, чувак. Найс толчок.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Согласен, Барри это Барри. И она сейчас прокрутила. Угу. Так, ну ни к чему хорошему это привести не должно. Не, ну блин, он к тому, что все-таки имеет в виду, что Барри все-таки фигни-то натворить может. О, граната, это круто. На УАЗике. Найс. Опять Silent Hill. Итак, если мы остановились здесь, мы поехали вот тут. И тут ничего нету. В принципе, наверное, можно... А нет, вон я вижу. Придется возвращаться. Ох, он уже круто.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Отличная музыка играет. Вообще в тему прям. Я думаю, здесь что-то включается. О, чувак, я даже тебя так буду сжечь. Фига, она разворачивается. Кто-то забыл термос кофе. Быстрее в тачку. Там безопасней. Ну пошли вы, ребят. Эй, гух. Нифига по таймингу. Если не пройду, да, так просто. Ребят, всего доброго. Так, мне... Ой, идет. Деревец. Мельница. Там есть что-нибудь? Он убьет. Мне было прикольно, что страница в туалете лежала. Типа читал, пока сидел. О, нифига. Я вот этого не помню. Скелеты, лол. Сильно. Но я подозреваю, что, скорее всего, там страничка кошмарная должна лежать. Так, что у нас? 4 граната есть. Прям по морде. Так, ну сейчас нас ждет развлечение, конечно.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them! God damn!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo still around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Я же уходил. Ой. Да, Рок спасет этот мир. О, никуда тебе нормальный фонарь. Из секретных материалов. Ага. Согласен с тобой. На. Ай. Куда меня кидают? Но я постараюсь не умереть, чувак. Где еще? О, здесь же что есть? Фига. Нормальная сцена для концовки. Просто разнесло сарай нахрен.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Я согласен с баритоном.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Но зато они отошли, ну, всех отлупили. Ну а самое главное, что они отожгли, зашибись. О, вот и он.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
А если еще вспомнить, как эта сцена началась, то что Барри в принципе спасся. Кстати, если что, это был тот самый момент из странички.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hands shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Да, Да? А там, ну вот же, смотри, где я сейчас. Дети. Вот.
For the moment, Barry was
Видишь?
just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and...
Мир-то взорвался. Я когда первый раз играл, тоже только думал, блин, Барри минус.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Еще как, серьезно.
Stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Че, братан, давай посмотрим телек с тобой.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
soft
Man,
embrace, somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Oh, is this one of your
or
episodes?
vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Вот так чувак проснулся. О, ты что, собираешься играть в Alan Wake? Так, патронов на ружье у нас, конечно, много. Не, игра шикарная. То есть... Она берет не геймплеем, вот именно атмосферкой и сюжетом. Да, 2 будут. Мы в них тоже будем играть. Так, где-то.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Нет, я играю на православной клавомыши.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Древние боги Асгарда, Тур, Рагнарок, 1975. Трепещите перед гневом и яростью небес. Сиэтл, Бейкерсфилд, Лонг-Бич, Нью-Йорк, Ньюарк, Детройт, Джексонвиль, Тампа, Нью-Орлеан, Батон-Руж. Вообще неплохой так у них. Опа. Там это. Так. Нападение. Оп. Николас, я его не дожег. Он же вышел. Скоростные псы. Да я понимаю, баритон. У нас небольшие проблемки здесь. Идет. Так, что тут есть? Курятник. Побег из курятника. Кстати, вроде бы их можно было, ну вот этого, скоростного вроде можно было насадить, вот эту фигню. О. Да. Туда отлетел, куда я хотел. А ты надоел уже кидать своими топорами. Все равно же умрешь. Фига, вот это красиво было. Просто шаг в сторону. Оп, здорово.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with
И не
that,
только
pal.
кабину.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Да, здесь много всего. Да, а как реально? Подожди, в чем проблема?
The door was barred from the other side.
А.
I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
Аль Пачино. Фига, полетел.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Да, промышленный и еще из 70-х. Так, фонарь у нас так крутой.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Оп.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first. I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Очень редко. Но пару игр были. Ну, не пару, несколько игр были в клубе. О, бензопила. Так, не понял, Угадайте, что? Гранат мало. Раз. Чё кто-то? Так, а есть что-нибудь еще-то? Нет, наверное, только если в этой сарайчике. Последний в туфлях, что было, я играл в копе, это был Little Hope. Летом. Опа, я вижу, что там должно быть. Или, по крайней мере, мне кажется, что я вижу. Здесь ключ. Не то.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Привет, Жальчик. Не.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Жаги, ты не у себя на стриме, поэтому не бан. И говно просто плечом толкнул. О, пила. Старые боги знают правду. Я ничего, нет чё. И к тому, что не кичьте здесь своей властью, которой нет. Воу. Я же не из этих, которые просто банят, потому что... А, они тоже рядом с этим озером живут. Так, ну, вроде бы все. А что, мы все странички собрали? Да, почти.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
О, кофе. В туалете. Самое место. Ты просто тут. Nice.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Надеюсь, это будет понятно. Еще кофе.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Смотри какой. В общем, за любую политику или разжигание вражды можно бан словить. Что, надо было читать. Не успела, не успела.
I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Туфлях, но я надеюсь, ты понимаешь, что есть слова, которые нельзя... И в свое время за это автоматом бан влетал. А сейчас твое сообщение просто не пройдет модерацию. О, музыка.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Ну и чё, мы это одобряем.
We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Ну и все. Да. Да, Жаги, именно оно там было. До сих пор требует моего разрешения это сообщение, но мне лень.
Okay. We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean...
А, нет, это не в тот раз Джаги была. На слово П это уже был второй раз. Там сообщение не прошло модерацию. А первый я сам удалял.
You're a crazy bastard. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff?
feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
Чувак напился, думает о женщине.
I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
И у нас из этого сейчас начнутся новые проблемы. Спит с закрытыми глазами. Опа.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
Там другая книга была. Там просто он же как автор.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Плюс он же главный персонаж теперь новой книги своей.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Вот так мы все и узнали. Ну как все, часть.
Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Ты.
No. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Вот теперь все стоит в своих местах.
James Joyce, it's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Сходите за водичкой, пока слушаете музыку. Не, музыка, кстати, в этой игре вообще шик.
Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. Searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes, the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains. For it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place. That's how you reshape destiny. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Эпизод 5. Щелкунчик.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Напились и спят.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Чувак, там толчок рядом.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
О, сколько раз я слышу эту фразу.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The lady of the light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
You haven't even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Подожди, странички.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Это нормально. Вытащил фляжку, да, где на странице, где описывается, как он дошел до страницы, из которой вытащил фляжку, на которой описывается, и понеслась.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Вот такие вот дела. Минус ФБРовец. Который мозги нам делал. А кому и надо. Чини, красавец.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on. Let's get back to your friend.
Найс. О, дробовик.
Wheeler,
У нас
I
есть
need you to
дрободан.
stay here. What? No. We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this?
Это, кстати, отсылка к Алан Вейку. Ой, да, к Алан Вейку, Твин Пикс.
Just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al? Hello, Mr. Breaker. This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know.
Не вылетело.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Есть что-нибудь? Да. Бутурейки.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
И что ты от меня хочешь? А. За вопросы. Ай, это что было? А, фига, я даже не увидел. Жидкая тьма. Птицы-убийцы. Давайте.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Ну вообще.
You have to open it for me.
Да,
I
подожди
couldn't
сейчас.
leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
Но вообще она недалеки от истины.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Оп.
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Ща, подожди, дорогая. Пару секунд. Все, погнали. Ладно, она их очень хорошо расстреливает, кстати. Ну, с ним она справится сама. Поехали. Так, Сара, чуть подожди. Ага. Да ведь я как-то говорил то, что это та самая женщина, которая не создает проблем, а помогает их решить. Огонь. Один день. Идем. Вот здесь что-то. Не здесь.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Fishing can be a hobby job.
О, она сюда пришла со мной. Она своего коллегу бахнула. Она еще к нам сюда прибежала, чтобы нам помочь. Вообще огнище. И ради чего зайдет? Побежал вперед. Подожди меня. Кстати, тьма рассеялась. По крайней мере, пока что. Где? Всего лишь двое. О, она к нам бежала на помощь. Вообще. Малина. Так, а здесь есть что-нибудь? А можно зайти? О. Контрольная точка почему-то. Да, мы зайдем пока сюда. По-любому здесь что-то есть. Первый фонарь. Музыка.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Опа, нифига. Блин, стоп. Я чуть не потерялся в трех стенах. О, здесь так мало страничек.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Все, пойдем. Я тут все посмотрел. Hello.
I
Нормально.
thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to remain.
Козел, понял. Да вы чё? А чё вы меня-то бьете? Что заряжен? Блин, вообще было больно. Нет, хотя. Но похиляться тоже неплохо. Хот-дог 3 бакса. 3, мать его, бакса. Вы чё?
Wake, over here! There's light!
Сейчас, подожди, надо все посмотреть. Люблю осматривать все. К сожалению, для тебя. Здесь что у нас? А, конечно, не надо.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Ambush.
Shooting!
Нет, у него батарейки тратить не хочу. Опа. Пойдет. Так, Сарочка, давай открывай. А, уже открыт. А зачем-то дрались? Зугры там.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Забавно.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
То, что мы поторопились. Ну окей. Раз что так написал, будем торопиться. Пусть сюда заходит. Скотобас. Все, он отказался.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
Я
I'm just
знаю.
gonna take a quick look.
Я вижу телевизор. И он работает. Лол.
Freedom. A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found.
Please, no!
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. Gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry. Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
No! Please! There it is! It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas. What are you doing to me?
Quit squirming. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Здорово, Ник.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can't happen in Night Springs.
Не зря пришли. Нормально он прыгнул. Так, а сколько у нас? 5, да? Ну, намного длинней. Тут каждый эпизод, считай, по 2 часа. Так, ключи. Где? Думал, что крутой. Она по длине примерно как Dead Space. О, цветочку возьмем. А, здесь. Ты же не починила.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys. Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Баран-то бегать умеет.
Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Достоверно неизвестно, когда именно Брайт-Фоллс был основан как безымянная фактория, но настоящим городом он стал в 1878 году, когда начала работу горнодобывающая компания Брайт-Фоллс. Именно тогда Зверолов Хьюберт Билтмор и пионер Амос Гундерсон из Такома решили построить почту, салон и гостиницу. И все в одном здании. Благодаря усилиям этих двоих Брайт-Фоллс стал постоянным и процветающим поселением, каким он предстает сегодня. Вот такие дела.
Watch out! They're coming! Hold it right there! Shooting! Stay back!
Ай.
Stay back!
Пойдет. Так.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the
Keep the
backyard.
hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Ну, что поделать? Ваш городок просто... Ему не повезло быть рядом с озером. Основаться. И здесь ничего нет. Ух ты. Неожиданно.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Вот кто все нам эти тайники сделал.
I don't see Barry.
Теперь видим.
Wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Чоппер. Пойдем к Чопа. Ого. Морян — это все. Все, что можно придумать, это он. Светошумовой, хорошо. Ой, еще ружичку нам дали. Гамбургер 3 бакса. Начосы 3 бакса. Что такое фриз, я, кстати, не знаю. С каких пор гамбургер стоит столько же, сколько и... Ну или наоборот, почему хот-дог стоит столько, сколько гамбургер.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Мне кажется, там обычный бургер, но вообще на самом деле, если брать в каком-нибудь нормальном баре бургер, они стоят там около 400 рублей, но это бургер, которым ты прям реально наедаешься. И очень часто к ним какой-нибудь гарнир дают, типа картофана с соусом. Церковное мероприятие, так, ладно.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock.
Понятно.
I told him to
Дефаемся.
get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Я попал по нему? Не, ну тут вопрос не к тому, что то, что столько стоит бургер. Все-таки тут, наверное, у меня больше вопрос к тому, что почему хот-дог, черт мать, кусок стоит. Найс.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
О, вот страничка.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Ага.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Все, погнали. На. Ладно. О! Братан, да это ты?
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
Нормально проделался.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
Что, они даже сегодня на парковку ничего не закинули?
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Так.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
О, это круто. Что есть? Сколько у нас? Прям в морду, да, ему? Бух. Ребят, а вы можете поддефать, пока я по этим стреляю? Спасибо. Кажется, ему сейчас дуплетом дало. О, пожарка. Два бокса у них. Мне кажется, это звук вообще из всех игр. Я его еще в Резиденте до этого слышал. И в Silent Hill'е. В принципе. Я готов. Гранату дайте, пожалуйста, взять. Ой, я не с того выстрелил, лол. Сойдет все равно. Ага. Не, ну это просто универсальные же звуки. То есть это не... Такого здесь нет. Они из Макс Пейна, скорее всего, ну, Макс Пейна вытянули. Чё, откуда ты взялся, козел? Ну чё там? Вертолет разогревается. Ну, у меня других объяснений больше нет просто. Давай, все, я поехал.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Сигурни Уивер.
Every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
Да не, я не думаю, что Уивер разрушил.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Наверное, потому что мы ищем кого-то там. Уивер, и как ее там зовут. Спасибо, игра. А где мой нормальный фонарь? Где мое оружие? Говно собаки. Все. Видишь, нам надо найти Синти Уивер. Ты у меня потом спрашиваешь, почему я ее упомянул? Так, ствол есть. Ай! Молотками кидается. Да ни хрена, прям хребтину. Да, сосите, псы. Опа, дробовик дадут. Найс.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Do you remember standing on a broken field? White crippled wings beating the sky. The harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by. If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone.
Конечно, в тему они его все оставили. Но вообще трек лучше бы они куда-нибудь завязали бы. Блин. Я же их нормально нажал. Минус на. Так, ну музыку все равно надо включать.
And here's a new song from a band that
Ты чё, козел сраный? Ладно, нечего сказать. Ну сколько у вас еще здесь? Вообще не смешно. Да я же увернулся, говна, ты кусок. Получается, и так не хватает. Ну а что они на нас нападают? Нормально. Под музончик постреляли. Пойдем дальше.
power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Светошумовая. Нормально. Перегорел он нахрен. Ладно. С этим так справимся.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Ну, может быть, и удастся ей отдохнуть. Да. Просто работяг выносим. А, его тоже бахнуло, как и меня. Нормально. А, ну в любом случае сюда. Так, пока ее спускай. А я упаду. А, если что, нет. И я-то думал. Осталось 2 странички.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Оп. Оп. Так. Нормально пытался. Попытка засчитана, как говорится. А нас одна вообще есть? Есть. Я здесь подожду. А то сейчас выйдешь, на тебя нападут, пока ты будешь ждать. Так, просто постоим, посмотрим. Ну, зашибись. А, я еще попасть должен, я так понял. Я чуть-чуть обкекался. Как надо сейчас это делать? Нет, рано. Самое классное, что можно, в принципе, здесь остаться. Чё, откуда столько птиц? Птицы-убийцы. Или бомбры-зомби.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, everything here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Да, такой прикольненький сериальчик. Они впихнули в игру.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Давай. А вообще, я не знаю, играл в Quantum Break? Если нет, то советую. Там между сериями есть сериал, который вставлен. И одна серия идет минут 40, мать его. Я нифига не шучу. Ну, а тогда не о чем смотреть. Там сериал завязан на сюжете игры. Ай, да вы чё? Как же вы мне надоели кидаться своими топорами? Где я? Я помню, я вроде очень негативно об этом моменте высказывался. Еще не попал. Да пошел ты. Парами своим кидаешься. Не зря я вас уничтожаю, уроды. Ай. Ай. А там геймплей игры обычно шутан. Ну, в ТПС. А на самом деле нет ничего в нем такого. Сколько можно? Окей. Окей. Ай, глупые птицы. О. Этот неплохо, прям вообще хороший сундучок. И чё, он один, типа, такой крутой? Ладно, не один. Зажигай.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Ну, может, как-нибудь до нее дойдет. Потому что я бы хотел пройти бы ее и потом еще плюс Control. Где Алан Ваки есть. Вот.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Девушка с поленом. И женщина.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us?
В виде DLC. Отдельная история с Алан Вейком.
Water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Control же происходит во вселенной. Они вообще хотят все свои игры в одну вселенную забабахать. Ну и в принципе пока частично сделали это дело. Ну, вроде бы все, что можно было у нее здесь стащить.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Чуть все, ну. Или сюда.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside
Okay,
to use
okay.
the emergency switch.
Ну там надо, чтобы у тебя Ultimate Edition была. Ну, либо DLC. Там именно последняя DLC-шка с Вейком. Я просто даже не... На самом деле, но я даже не знаю, про, ну, что там за сюжет какой. Но жесть, как интересно снова Аваки увидеть.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable.
Ну значит, он
I'd
там
stumbled
есть.
into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Правило номер 1. Что там? Никогда не выходи ночью. Тьма ждет моих снов. Так, ну это мы правила первое читали.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
С Макс Пейном проблема в том, что права у Рокстаров. Но они пытаются... Но там была инфа, где они пытаются выкупить все, ну, все, что они делали. О, правило номер 3. Всегда помни... Значит, кулантер. Так. Так. Смотри. О. Это фонарь. Ну тогда, ну тогда, по сути, короче, никогда не забывай фонарь. Я правильно, наверное, так будет правильно перевести эту фразу. Правило 2. Храни свет.
Who designs these things?
Найс. Ага. Понял.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Успею. Да. Блин, как опасно. Дойдет меня. Газлина сраная. Что я здесь должен делать? Вообще я... На самом деле я сам не понимаю, что происходит здесь. Все. все заряжено. Открывай. О, это музей. Блин, ну кастом.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way.
Патронов нет.
We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but
Нет, проклятие.
stays with you.
Ладно, я наебался, я просто звук смотрел.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit.
Да.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going. Barry,
Gotham,
we're headed
Afghan.
to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Чё?
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Блин, зачем он руки поднял?
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Эх. О, страничка. О, еще одна, кстати, где-то валяется.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Согласен. Барри четкий. Обманул их. А я же еще здесь мог пройти, лоу. Но я же не дурак. И мы не спидраним особо. Он уже перестал гореть. Теперь и у него на Сара. Сколько я мог судить? Угу. Фига они там. Что у вас здесь? О, ребят, здорово. На. Вот это было четко.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Просто ружье кинул. Кстати, впервые нам оружие, просто чисто оружие вроде закинули. Так. А что в домике? А в домике просто домик.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Oh, we made it. We're not dead.
Рано говорить, баритон.
Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Подъем легким не будет, что-то мне подсказывает. Ну, я думаю, обычно батарейки. Им все равно так, ну, гирлянде все равно много не надо.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Оп.
bad idea. I know we're gonna regret this.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Теперь мы еще дефаемся. Оп, Валера начинается. Вот таких вот она сама отстреляет. Как же быстро перемещается. О, нормально. В башню дала. Блин, я думал, вот этот разгоняется. Вообще, да. Он здесь. Заходим, ребятки.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Да, мы видели его книжки.
Let's be careful, okay?
О, офигеть, кто-то оставил.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Сейчас мы будем опять открывать, и начнется. О, я вижу, кстати. Нет, я вижу то, что... Да, я вижу то, что я вижу. Как говорится. А попасть нам туда не дадут.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
А. Nice. Nice.
Wait, we can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Ну, здесь же теперь должно, судя по всему. Ага.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ну, эти, в принципе, оттуда вы исчезли. Так, последняя.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Опа. Нет, катушки оказались слабыми. Минус дамба. Да офигеть!
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight was on.
Айсдев. Че, есть кто-нибудь еще, или тот чувак последний, которого мы не можем достать? Козел, а? Мог бы умереть.
You will go no further.
Бежать. Но...
Stop now.
Даха как помилосерднее был. А, все. Бабушка сама нажалась. Барри нас в углу запер.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Нормально.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
О, сейф.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Да. Опять.
White crippled wings beating the sky, the harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flow.
Конец эпизода 5.
If I can let the memory heal, I will remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me a reason to try.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Эпизод 6. Уход. Нью-Йорк 2 года назад.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Конечно.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
И сколько бухать надо, чтобы на тебя так алкашка работала?
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Сейчас послушай. Подожди. Давай. Здесь что за ходы? Блин, сложно. Ну, короче, есть тьма, которая живет в озере, и мы против нее боремся. Это вот реально кратко. Боремся с помощью таланта писателя. Потому что она живет... С этой же помощью и живет.
You have one new message. Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Телевизор.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet, based on the sales
Сейчас
figures.
досмотрим телек.
2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for his Sam.
Sam Lake.
And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny.
Это
I
сильно,
told
кстати,
myself
было.
I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice. But suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself. And she was there.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Уехал только через 2 года. Ну так как, короче, это, как я говорил, мы боремся с темной сущностью, а эта темная сущность захватила нашу жену, используя Аллана, чтобы он дальше писал. Брэд Фолс настоящий. Чтобы он писал, короче...
The clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone.
No.
Mary, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Барри плачет.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Если он заткнулся. Так вот, короче, начнем сначала. Есть озеро, в котором живет некая темная сущность. И она, скажем так, питается и обретает свою мощь за счет людей искусства. Песни, стихи, произведения, короче, любое искусство. Вот. И, соответственно, использует этих людей. Был до этого чувак, тоже писатель. С помощью него она обрела офигенную силу. Но тот смог с ней справиться, но не до конца. И теперь мы разруливаем это. Потому что мы ей помогли, думая о том, что мы спасаем тем самым свою жену, которую эта сущность похитила. Вот. И, соответственно, мы еще в своей же написанной истории участвуем, которая происходит прямо сейчас. Здесь ничего нет. Задолбал, блин. Не бесит, когда в играх камера сама по себе выравнивается. Это нахрен не надо. Ну-ка, здесь что? Тут же не... здесь немножко страниц. Ну, как я и говорил, возможно, мы просто поехали кукухой. Это тоже мы не можем отрицать. Как говорится, все узнается в конце. Батарейки. Потому что за нами и этот ФБР даже охотился. Опа, нас не очень любили какое-то время. Так, тут вроде есть туда заворачивать, там что-то есть. О! А, нам просто ствол дали. И теперь у нас есть охотничий ствол. Не, сюжет на самом деле в игре плюс постановка всего вообще мое почтение. Геймплей такой однообразный слишком. С фонаря нет или что? А, кстати, мы в психушке тоже были. Там 4 глава вроде про это. Как раз таки. В самом начале, когда мы играли. Ну, сегодняшнего стрима. Так, если нам дают исследовать, как говорится, мы всегда исследуем. О, вернулся. Скорее всего, туда, наверное, нельзя зайти. Да, даже просто ее за бочками заставили окна, но... Найс. Вот и покатались. Опа.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Вот оно.
I will kill your wife.
Козел. Я даже уверен, по сюжету он тебе игра бы очень понравилась. Но, страничка.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Во. Нам дают тачку. Здесь крутая тачка. Для местных. Смерть. Так, что есть еще что-нибудь? Да куда ты идешь? Тачку, конечно, поменять было бы, наверное, уже неплохо. Вроде бы. На парковке ничего такого нет. Найс, патрончики оставили.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Мы здесь оказались, как говорится, не случайно. Сказал номер 2. Опять кто-то кофе в туалете забыл. Отель Majestic. Основные сведения. При бронировании номеров вносится возмещаемый залог в 100 баксов. Личные чеки не принимаются. Принимаются все основные кредитные и банковские карты. Расчетный час 10 часов утра. Громкая музыка и домашние животные не допускаются. Одно парковочное место на номер. Услуги только для зарегистрированных гостей. Посетители не допускаются на территорию после 21. Без исключений. Надеемся, что вам понравится в Majestic. Пенсионерам и ветеранам предоставляется скидка. Найс. Ух ты. Он всех фоткал.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Вино и чипсы. Хорошо. А где странички-то? Да, он, в принципе, всех персонажей зацепил. Ну, это...
Could have fooled me.
Все? Как тебе сказать, тут даже номер не видно какой. Что за звук был? Все, больше ничего не узнаем. Жаль. О, тачка из Silent Hill. Блин, вот... Ладно. Так, давай, ничего нету. А, трактор! Трактор-убийца. Твист Метал пошел. Наш сейф не дает. Все знали. Блин, там домик какой-то. И мне показалось. Эпилепсию можно словить от этой фары.
What the hell?
Только не падай. Я видел что-то. Надо не убежать от них. Да ты чё? Прям по голове. С эскалатором подрались. Что происходит-то? Да мать твою, что происходит? Там же не должно было сейчас что-то происходить после того, как мы его сломали. Лол. По полям, по лесам едет Аллон. Ну, я вас всех раздавлю, падлы. Кажется ли там еще безумная машина едет? Лол. Реально твист метал пошел. Все, моя тачка, все. А ещё есть тачки, а то сейчас как-то бегать по дорогам такой больших территориях такой себе. Я так понял, что нет. Чё и в амбар надо быстро идти. Ну вот и тачка. Какие-нибудь патроны, может. Хоть что-нибудь. Раз. Ну свети ты в них, глупый ты, Алан. Ты откуда? Внутри, что ли? Я могу попасть внутрь. Мне кажется, просто баг. Нормально, кажется, пошел ты, чувак. Я поехал домой. Да. Еще выехать как-то надо. Физика здесь явно не сильная сторона этой игры. Да, в смысле? Я не могу заехать назад в гараж, лол. Огнище. Я чё видишь тут? Чё более целая тачка. Тачку можно сесть, интересно? Теперь вопрос в том, как мне это все как мне мимо этой тачки пройти. А, там застрял чуть-чуть. Найс. Ладно, влазим. А. На всякий случай сделали обходной путь. Как же вы задолбали-то меня? Ну ладно, мать твою. Ебать, ни одну комбою вынесла. Я где нахожусь? Не знаю, что будем делать. Ну, Алла, ну не стой ты как тупица. Зажги! Порывы.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Да, ей все равно ваши сущности. О, снова тачка. Есть кто-нибудь? Да, бомжей развилась, конечно, на дорогах. Жесть. Так, батарейки у нас фулл. Блин, патронов бы, конечно, было бы неплохо. Чуть-чуть. О, еще лучше. Вообще-то, нифига себе, до Брайт Фоллс так-то нормально ехать. Это озеро. О, как красиво. Так. И зачем нас сюда привели?
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Так. Ага. Понял. Минус бульдозер. Так, ладно. Но вопрос еще остается вопросом, зачем мы это вообще делаем? А, все. И чё? Не держать, что ли, надо? Или я... Какой-то бомж нам бьет бампер. А, нам здесь все равно тачку ставили. Ну ладно. Никаких секретиков нет. Так неинтересно. Сколько ехать-то еще?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Щелкун. И нас отправляет туда. Ай. Не знаю, зачем вот так ее толкали, но раздают, значит делаем. Итак. Секунду.
I will never give her to you.
Ай. Ай, больно вообще-то. Как из меня бесит, что не успевают бить. А еще бесит то, что он Вейк такой пес. Ай. Да? Нет, не все. Да как вы задолбали кидать своими молотками. Ну чё вы там? А? Пёсьи сыны. Ну, юзаниты. Какая же глупая скотина, оказывается. А еще, кстати, самое интересное, что это можно обузить тем, что когда мы стоим за этим, за фонарем, нас не атакуют. Оу. Да? Надеюсь. Мы снова справились с тьмой. Так неожиданно и приятно.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid, it flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
И улетела. Чё, пошел в задницу.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Нить. О, это шикарно. Поехали. Что может быть лучше тележек ужастиков? Здесь стоять некуда идти. Ага. Сейчас в чем было? О, найс. Блин, надеялся, что сейф дадут. Глупые птицы. Сколько еще можно этих птиц? Ух ты. Глупцы. Нет. Мне кажется, долго они сделали прям однообразную эту дорогу уже. Разбавили бы хоть чем-нибудь. Ну не такие. Он попал в него. Да будет свет. А блин. Сколько их еще сюда накидали? Еще двоих? Ну охрененно. Я думаю, наверное, лучше просто бежать пытаться. Мне еще этого хватит. Ё-моё. Ушел от меня нахрен. То есть даже не видел больше. Время на них тратить. В смысле на меня? Пусть убивают. Раз уж так. Ай. Так, нам нормально накидали так. Лех. С кем уже здесь драка у нас? Жакицы. Ну, слишком много стало. Вообще это изи делается сейчас. Ай, не настолько изи. Да хватит мне жрать, ублюдки. Сколько можно? Да, здесь свет. Ай. Опа. Минус О. Читать. Лучше слушать.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Вот такие дела.
Turn back now.
Что вы хотите сказать вот этим делом? Я вот так сделаем. Нет, так лень. Время на это тратить. На какие-то драки. Убийство.
Do as you're told.
Все, мы подходим. Найс.
Alice never loved you.
Что такое-то? Это же жесть. Да ё-моё. Да. Минус. Я не увидел то, что там. Блин, я даже не помню, что я должен в конце-то сделать. Вроде все поменьше и меньше становится. Ладно, сейчас возьмем на максимум. Пойдем. Да пошла ты к черту. Старуха говна. Надо было просто ближе подойти. И сейчас пласта даст.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
What?
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Да звони кому хочешь.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Ну-ка, кстати.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Mr. Scratch.
Use the clicker.
Птица. А?
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on! What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas! Put it down!
Your heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out.
Tom!
I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
Звучит жестко.
Now you will never get her back. much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
А, их ускорять можно. Лол. Эпизоды. Я не знаю выбрать, типа. О, кстати, по статистике, ну-ка. Блин, здесь не отмечено, да, сколько? Ящиков только один пропустили. Ну, кстати, неплохо, неплохо. Так, кстати, мне... А, вот мне 2 сигнала писатель. Ну что тогда, их потом продолжим в следующий раз. Вот. А пока что все. Всем спасибо. Всем пока.